Hey, good afternoon to you, P-Man. Good afternoon, buddy. We're back at it again. We're back. So today, guys, we're checking out this Tides of War KvK. It's just open, past 4, open into Zone 5. It's already started to shape up nicely. So it promises to be a crazy KvK because we got 3060 up in here. I believe 3060 are the ducks, right? We'll figure it out as we go along, chat. We'll figure it out for sure. So what we'll do as well, we'll have a map overview of everything once we kind of get settled in and we kind of figure out what's going on. Let's just catch up on the chat here from P-Man. I'm just heading into my OL team chat in a minute. No worries at all, P-Man. I'm sure you'd catch up later. Yeah, for sure, mate. No worries. I'll be here streaming for a little bit. Good luck with OL as well, buddy. Good luck with your OL. So 1903 lost. I think these guys were very much into OL as well. I don't know how good they are right now, but I remember a time when 1903 was one of the top kingdoms, you know, in KvKs and OL as well. But you guys, I'll be interested to know what you guys know. Do you guys remember loss? 1903, do you guys remember these guys? And how dominant they were? You can see the numbers here from them, it's just completely bonkers, right? Something tells me that these guys are ready for this KvK. Yeah, but the numbers is just absolutely ridiculous right now. So this is not even their territory, right? So they're all the way up here in 1903. They are the ducks, aren't they? The ducks. Hold on, these guys are the quacking ducks, man. Hold on, hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone here. What the exactly? These are the ducks, man. I remember when they were fighting alongside 3303 in that KvK. I think it was Orleans against 1365 was in that KvK as well. We had 2359, and these guys, you know, they showed up big. So yeah, the Ducks, well-known kingdom, both in KvK fighting and OL as well. Not sure if they're a strong contender for this season OL, but I love watching these guys fight for sure. You know, when they are active in their uptime, it's just insanity, you know. These guys can't get anything done because the Ducks is all over their territory. Look, there's so many players just... You can see the map here, chat. This is a huge map, right? This is Tides of War KvK. You can see the distance from one past 4 to the next past 4, yeah? And you can see just how far the Ducks have pushed up here. They're literally building like insanely fast as well, using craftsmen to its full potential. And you can see the numbers here, chat. I don't even need to describe it for you. It's just insane, ridiculous amount of troops here. So if you guys are watching on the vertical section on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see the chat over there in the vertical section, but you're more than welcome to click onto the logo in the bottom left and join me over here in the horizontal view, where I can see the chat and I'm able to interact with you guys as well. But thanks for watching on both vertical and horizontal as well. Appreciate all of yous. So it will be a while before, you know, the territory start to shape out here a little bit more, where, you know, flags are connecting, obviously adjacent, ready for rallies and garrison and all that kind of stuff. But you can see straight off the bat here, the Ducks have built incredibly fast. They've got the forts down already, and they're almost, you know, 3/4 of the map down. So this is going to be an insane battle for this other, is it a shrine? Iron of Steel. So these guys only right now, they're controlling one Iron of Steel, whilst the Duck have theirs. And they've also got the main prize here in the center, which is the Tempest Sanctuary. So yeah, they build really fast, and they're making the way ever so slowly. Flags should be connecting very shortly as well. So let's have a look at the build time here whilst we're waiting for some troops to go in. What about on this side? A minute. Oh dear. Charlemagne Bastion as well. GG. Charlemagne Bastion. I imagine that's going to be some rally related skills for this bastion. So yet these guys from 95D is yet to get any troops into this building flag, and oh my god, the Ducks are definitely quacking right now. The Ducks are quacking, people. They're preventing any troops from getting into this building flag. And look at the random teleports here. Oh wow. So it looks like it will be a rough time for 93. I'm not gonna lie. 95. It's gonna be rough for them. So you got 30, 60, 27, 95 down here. Just out of Kingdom. 32, 41. Okay. So their flag at the top there is now done, and now they're pushing their way ever so closer and closer to these guys. Even though the field has been already engaged into battle here, it's only a moment of time before flags are touching and the rally and garrisoning commences. 10 minutes on the building flag. So As I've mentioned before, if you guys are watching on the vertical feed, I appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see the chat on the vertical feed, but nevertheless, I appreciate you guys for doing so. You can come and join me over on the horizontal feed here on YouTube. There I can interact with the chat and I can see you guys. So they managed to bully their way into the flag here. They've done a really good job to at least get somebody into the flag, considering there's so many of the Ducks players here. And they're so clever with, you know, this is all intentional as well. You know, they're standing in places where there could be a potential flag get dropped or fort or anything of the sorts, right? They're covering the ground so well, preventing these guys from even building. Oh dear. Does this mean KvK is over? The Ducks have won. The Ducks have claimed Zone 5. So someone from my kingdom has got the new city theme here, chat. You can see the notification going across here from the Fountain of Dreams. So they got the city theme, which is insane. That tells you in our kingdom the whales are crack and the krakens are just going ham right now. Okay, on this side, I haven't really touched on these. So these are the Ducks allies over here. Let's have a quick look at the coalition. Which kingdom is this? 3155, I believe. 3155. Yeah. This one. See if we can figure it out from your chat. Kingdom numbers isn't visible, so let's do it this way. 2648. Who else is over here? Legion of Boom. 2134. 15 wins and 3 losses. Very, very commendable. So these are some of the allies here for the Ducks. It looks like already here there's flags burning, and this is where they can have like the fast burning. So they've got like this weird mechanic where stuff can burn faster. Lots of stuff burning everywhere right now. So this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Ducks is almost here. So next couple of minutes, chat. The flags are going to be finishing here from the ducks. So again, for people just joining in, this is 1903. These are the famous ducks. I remember the previous KvK that they've been in, where they were allies with 3303, and that's Orleans KvK with 2359, 1365, and a bunch of other kingdoms, man. These guys are up for it. They're ready to go. And these kingdoms, they're two Silver Imp here as well. So aside from 1903 being Silver Imp, you've got 3060. They're also Silver Imp as well. I'll just flash up real quick this Tides of War KvK that we're spectating. So for you guys, so there's a bunch of past 4s opening into Zone 5 today in Tides of War in this KvK story, and we are checking out this one here. So what we've got in the water camp 3060, they're Silver Imp and they're in the water camp, and then you've got 1903, which are the ducks, they're in the fire camp. So it's a top versus bottom KvK, and it's looking really good so far. From the first few minutes of fighting here, it's very, very good from the ducks. So once again, I just want to take the opportunity to say shout out to all the people watching on the vertical version of this live stream. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see the chat there, but you can always join me in the horizontal version here on YouTube, where I can interact with the chat, and yeah, we can have a fun time of it. So a couple of minutes now until this flag here, so just a couple of seconds, they can go ahead and destroy that flag. They can also destroy this building flag as well. So straight off the bat, we're going to see a couple of flags getting destroyed here from 1903. Just some little skirmishes happening down the bottom here, nothing too crazy. People are cheeseburgering. Somebody is having a little conversation with a Barbie as well. Why have they not adjusted their settings? Why are you targeting a barb when you don't need to? Or maybe they want to target the barb, right? So there we go. Flag is getting swarmed and it's gone. Oh, the dude jumped out. He jumped out the flag. Look, he's trying to run with his hoe. Oh my gosh. He's trying to run. Run, broski. Jump into the resource node. Get into the resource node and... Oh, jeez. He got away. He got away, chat. Just. Killer Rabbit just got away. Oh. So happy for you, broski. So, 2 flags that we're building here from War Camp is now gone. And the ducks are dropping their own flag. So next couple of minutes, 9 minutes or so, the ducks should be burning stuff here. So hopefully we'll see some decent rally and garrison report from these flags that are now completely built. So the question is, are the ducks looking to literally cut them right here, right now, and build across to stop them even more? What about these flags here? They need some love. So 3 minutes. They obviously got like Craftsman still going. Maybe they didn't pop Craftsman straight away when the pass opened. So right now they've got Craftsman, and these flags are building super fast. And they're ready for this one. Where else are they building as well? So they're building down here. 2 flag lines. And these guys are... Nope, nobody's there yet. So they got like a really good chance of even cutting them right now by the pass 4. So if the Ducks wanted to, they could literally build straight down to here and cut these guys here. So they need to kind of like double layer here, so they're not at risk of losing all of this flag line right now. Is it connected to a fort? Yeah, it's connected to a fort, so it's okay. They're good. They got it connected to this 95D fort. Yo, yo, what's up, Milky? How's it going, brother? You guys won your OL match. Is that OL in 40 in the restart kingdom? Oh, the main in 2545. I got you. I got you. I thought you guys were doing OL in on a restart. I was like, eh? In a new kingdom? I was kind of like getting ready to ask you another question, like, oh, is it even possible when you guys haven't even entered KvK 1 yet, you know? Well, nice one, man. Nicely done, brother. Do you guys think you got like a strong chance of make it into the last 16, or what's your prediction for where you think you guys are? Possible not. Some tough opponents upcoming, yes, for sure. And we don't have 30 people. Oh dear, it's gonna be rough then. It's gonna be rough because I was looking at the different divisions and stuff, man, and I don't know. You know, because over the years we're so familiar with 1960 and 93 kind of dominating, and now with those kingdoms in obviously 1960 disbanded. 93 is kind of under some kind of restructuring. It feels like OL is supposed to be open to whoever wants to win it, you know. So a kingdom like 3303, they could possibly be a thing. 2359 could be a thing. It's really open this time around. And I love that because it presents more competition for other kingdoms to even have a chance to even, you know, win OL. So this is a big one, chat. This KvK we're spectating, it's a big one. So these two kingdoms, they're Silver Imperiums. So you guys will be familiar with 1903, the Ducks. And then we've got 3060, two Silver Imperium on this side. There's no Silver Imp on the other side, but it's a 2v2, a top versus bottom in the Tides of War KvK. Winning the first game, the rewards are nice. Really? What sort of rewards did you guys get for... You get like what, 10 gold heads, and what else did you guys get? It definitely helps, you know, with your commander investment and obviously improving your roster as well with some meta breaking commanders. So man, I don't know, man. I wish I had the chance or have the chance to play OL. Broski, I just don't have the speed ups to do it, man. It's not necessarily that, you know, you have to heal in. The kingdom requirements is not to use speed ups. So what I mean by speed ups is I need to train a lot of troops. So I'll need to train troops for OL and make sure that I've got enough troops to KvK, and I just don't have those kind of training speed ups to do that. Oh, coins and stuff. Is it this? Do you guys get the still same 10 gold heads for winning as well, or do you get more than 10 for winning? Right now, my main is 71 million power. Do you not find yourself running out of troops? Let's be real here, Milky. At 71 million power, do you not find yourself running out of troops before the match ends, and then you have to, you know, think about healing? As that's you know, that's gonna be what, maybe less than 1 million troops of each troop type. I dropped like 20 million power between Pass 7 and KL. Oh, wow. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, for playing OL, that's a relatively low power as well. Because if you're gonna get to like the full match within the hour, you're gonna run out of troops so fast where you potentially have to use speed ups to heal those troops, right? Just to have your marches out on the field. So how do you manage that? Yeah, it was hard the last 30 minutes or so. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say, man. But field troops were less. Yeah, that's exactly my point, man. I need speed ups to be able to train troops and prepare for OL. That's another big thing, Milky, as well. So here's the thing, yeah. If you think about, if you're in a competitive kingdom who wants to win OL, there will be times when you have to be online ready to practice and so on, yeah. No, I honestly, I told you guys, honestly, I don't even have the time for myself right these days. I travel like 6 hours each way for work, so we say 3 hours or 2.5 hours into work and 2.5 hours back. So that's like, you know, just call it that 5 hours, right? Almost 6 hours depending on traffic. So I just don't have the time to even practice with an OL team and stuff like that. Yes, mate. So that's what's that's the challenge right now, is the time to do a lot of things that I would like to do. The kingdom I'm migrating to in 2 weeks are much more serious with OL. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll see a migration live stream or potentially a video on your channel talking about the new kingdom, showcasing what you guys are working with over there. So let me guess, are you serious about wanting to win? You're wanting to win an OL accolades like skin. You want to get an OL skin. What else do you guys get from OL apart from the obvious speed ups and stuff? Solar, what's up, mate? Welcome to the live stream, Solar. How are you, my friend? By the way, guys, if you guys are watching on the horizontal or the vertical version, I appreciate all of yous, man. I would love you guys to share the link with all of your friends, your kingdom friends, everyone, where Discord, wherever. And let them know that we're streaming so we can get more people subbing to the channel, chilling out in the live stream chat, all that kind of good stuff, man. Solar, I'm doing fantastic, man. This is like my second stream today, Solar. My second stream. I was over in Milky's stream early as well. But earlier I did a stream where I'm just going through doing stuff in the kingdom, like, you know, rallying forts and the regen process. And then I jumped over onto Milky's stream before going to get some breakfast. So yeah, it's been a busy Sunday on the grind. We're grinding it, Solar. And we're watching a big KvK right now between 1903 and 3060, because these are the two big silver imps right now in this Tides of War KvK. So it seems a lot of these guys here also are currently maybe playing OL as well, because when you look at the field from 1903, you can tell there's a clear disparity, right, between the number of troops on the field. So yeah, some of these players are looks like they're taking part in OL from 2795. Just see if we can get a few people from these guys KvK to come and join us as well, chat, right? I'm gonna spam a few more people as well, chat. Just bear with me. Let me send some spam messages here. Dark Princess's Zone 5 is on the way. Are you gonna stream that one, Milky? Are you streaming that one for Dark Princess? I'm gonna stick with this one for the foreseeable future. I'm sticking with this one. I've already set the stream up for this, so this is where I'm gonna spend the rest of my evening for the next couple of hours. Oh, you're watching football and chilling in the afternoon / evening. Okay, mate, no worries. I'm with you. I'm so silly as well, you know. I should have just gone and have dinner. I think I should have gone and have dinner before I even fire up the stream, but I didn't want to miss out on any of the action that was going on here in the early stages. You know, the zone is shaped up so fast because you can see here, the Ducks really, they dropped the fort so further forward. And these guys are just like slowly building out of their zone, you know. So I didn't want to miss out on any of the action here, and here we are. Who are you watching on, is that in the Premier League? Who's playing right now? Leeds and Brighton, okay. But waiting for the mega game, Newcastle versus West Ham. West Ham have to win. Are you're a Hammers, yeah? Are you a Hammers fan? I could have sworn I saw a rally just now. Or maybe I just saw a Shapur. Am I seeing things? Did I see a Shapur or something? So Ducks are getting ready again to do some stuff over here. 4:43. These two flags are going to be finishing exactly the same time. What about this one? Longer yet. I could have sworn I saw there's a Shapur just now. Oh my god, this guy. This guy hating on Spurs, man. You just want Spurs to go down. Oh, this guy. Why you hating on the Londoners, man? What did the folks from Tottenham ever do to you? Shame on you, Milky. Man, I remember there was a time when I was like big into football. This is like going back some time now. Give me a sec. Let me just reply to this message real quick. Yeah, there was a time, man, when I was like crazy into football. And I was a proper Man United, you know, the Red Devils all the way. And then Fergie decided to retire, and I retire along with Fergie, honestly. As soon as Fergie retired, that was me. I was making my exit from football. And I just haven't fallen in love with it ever since. I've fallen out of love with it, and it's difficult to even get back in love with football. Oh my gosh. So no, I'm purely into watching like Formula One and keeping up with like space news, and yeah, I'm very fascinated with stuff that's going on outer space right now. So here's the map, chat. So this is kind of like getting ready to get interesting even more. Crossman is now obviously well and truly expired, so the Ducks are making their way slowly but surely to block these guys off from even going any further beyond this barbarian keep here. There's a couple of flags going to be finishing simultaneously, just one after the other. With 1 minute on that building flag from 3060, and just over a minute on this one from the Ducks. We're getting some field fighting right now, but not a lot just yet. Let's just check out the other side of the map if there's any changes. Nope, no changes. Maybe a garrison getting ready to kind of extinguish this one here, potentially. But that's the only flag that is currently burning right now. But there was a couple of flags that was destroyed earlier as well, and building flags that was taken down by 1903. We are playing. So 2 flags, like I said, was, you know, literally going to be finishing in a couple of seconds of each other. So both of those flags are now done. Now Ducks can go ahead and swarm down these flags, and yeah, they're doing exactly that. They destroy the building flag here. GG. So you might see them dropping their own flag as well in this section here. To touch maybe potentially like 2 of these territory as well. Oh, I've got Silk Road in like 15 minutes as well, chat. Silk Road in 15 minutes. I need to go do Silk Road and then come back to this KvK for sure. We need to get those gold heads wherever we can. So I need to remind myself to head over to Home Kingdom in about 5 minutes time to go check out what's happening in Silk Road. Get our gold heads and then we can come back to this one. There we go. Flag drop from the ducks. I knew they were going to drop it in this position so they can actually hit 2 flags. Well, they can hit 3 flags if they wanted to, right? That, and that one. Really good flags this from 1903. Very good flag. I'm not gonna lie, the feel here from 95D Alliance here, there's not a lot of them on the pitch right now, but like I mentioned earlier, I think their players are doing OL. Some of the players appear to be in OL right now, but they've got them to, you know, the territory here looks pretty good so far. So chat, here's what I'm gonna do. So I need to do Silk Road on my main account, so we don't miss out on any of the value that we're trying to achieve here. Ooh, City Rally? What? Why did this guy take that city? Actually, he's a whale from 3060, so he can take that City Rally all day. The man's chilling. So chat, we've got Silk Road to do on my main account. So I need to jump back to Home Kingdom real quick and then I'll come back and stream this one. Yeah, so we'll come back over to Lost Kingdom and get this one going, but let's go and prepare quickly for this Silk Road. I have no idea where we're meant to be meeting up for this Silk Road, so let me get map stuff. Where are we meeting for Silk Road? Oh, so it's not too far from where my city is, so let me get some troops out here. What these guys rocking? I don't want to teleport, so I just want to march over here, guys. Come on. 9 minutes. Let's get my author. Actually. Cav, okay, let's well, I'm not gonna have any equipment on if I run another caviar, so it has to be infantry, and these guys are my fastest infantry match, so that'll do for now. So chat, we're just gonna finish Silk Road real quick, get some rewards, and then we'll head back over. Oh dear, somebody's gone crazy. Oh my god. Let's count them, chat. I think this is, yeah, the Fountain of Dreams. So our boy here, THRGL, has went crazy. He completely purchased all of the gold chests in order to get that city theme. What the hell, man? That's insane. Hey, cheers for all of the goldies, my friend. So shout out to our alliance member here, THRGL. I don't know what's that supposed to be an acronym for. Thanks for all the goldies, buddy. Got some decent amount of speed ups from here, so everything is useful with the exception of these things here. Really useful stuff. Indeed, it is crazy, man. That's literally like spending about 650 quid to, just call it 700 quid, right? On getting this city theme here. 700 quid. That's insane. But it looks really good though. I'm not gonna lie, it looks very good. So for anyone who's just tuning in, I'm literally finishing Silk Road on my main account here, and then we're gonna head back over and continue spectating the Tide of War KvK between the ducks from 1906, 1903 and 3060. 3060. 2 silver imps. So chat, like I said, bear with. We're just gonna finish Silk Road on the main account. Once Silk Road is done, we'll head back over to spectating that KvK that we were watching between 1903 and 3060. We're 4 minutes from the start of Silk Road, and I believe Silk Road is normally just one run, right? 3 runs, sorry. Hopefully we can land ourselves some gold heads here, chat. Come on, let's go. Let's go, people. Let's do this thing. Summon this beast already. Summon the beast and let's kill this thing. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's burn this thing. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. Here we go. Let's do it. So chat, we're gonna quickly just get this Silk Road done and dusted and get our rewards, and then we head back over to spectating that KvK. So just bear with us a few minutes. Let's get this event done. We can get some value as well. I want to get rid of this marker right now, because that marker is just in my face too much. Okay. Man, this caravan is the slowest caravan ever. Okay, chat. So we've cheers for sticking by whilst I complete this event. We're gonna head back over and spectate that KvK that we started in the Tide of War between the 1903 and 3060. So yeah, let's head back over. If we can get a march into this rally. Just send my troops home here, chat. So cheers for sticking by the stream, guys. I appreciate you so much. We need to get the value, and we got the value that we needed, chat. 6 gold heads, that's gonna go a long way. Alright, where are we at? Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. Let's get the view from fire camp. So where we left off, they were building this flag. Obviously they built it in a really good spot where they can burn a lot of stuff here. And here we are. They've literally got everything burning that we thought they were going to burn anyway. So looking at the map now, territory, obviously you've got the connection here, a couple of touch points there. One touch point, they're going to get another touch point here momentarily as well. So lots of action dotted all over the map so far, chat. Hey, Bleed, what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. What do you mean, Picasso? uh, you got my attention. What do you mean by Picasso? Oh, seems like the music is saying it. Oh dear. Well, if the music was saying it, it's probably that's, you know, if you hear Picasso, that's what you hear, right? Nobody can tell you anything otherwise. So my question is, where is the folks from Water Camp here? So they built all this territory. Where are they? They built so much territory, but where are their field fighters? So they build all this territory just for it to be burnt. I don't get it. Where are they? Where are they, chat? You see what I mean, chat? It's like everywhere you can see they built so much land here into so much land, right? But you don't see anyone on the field. I know they've got this fort here that they need to deal with, but there's no one here to actually do anything about that. Build towards the fort. Where's these guys at? Are they playing OL or something? Yo, Keeper, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? CC Keeper, I know who you are now, broski. I know you are CC Keeper from my kingdom, so I never forget a name in the chat, you know. I will never forget a name. Once I see you in the chat before and you're actively talking, I know who you are for next time. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. So for people who are watching on the vertical version on YouTube, I appreciate you, man. And everyone who's watching on the horizontal version as well. So yeah, it's a shout out to YouTube for giving us the opportunity to stream in 2 different aspect ratio. Is anyone watching from this KvK? Can you tell us what's going on with these guys here? They build all this land, but there's nobody here to fight in the open field. So are you saying that they built all this territory just for it to be burnt without any kind of defense? What is going on here, chat? This is all 1903. It's literally 1903 taking over the party here. Oh, you're a different keeper from 3060. Yo, shout out to you, keeper, man. You see, in our kingdom here, we've got a keeper as well. A shout out to you from 3060, buddy. Get some more of your kingdom mates over here, man. Get your people over from 3060 to come and watch the KvK with us. Oh, this guy, oh my god, this guy. I know you're having my eyes out with that. This guy, oh my god. So chat, we've got a joker. We've got a joker up in here. So the person in chat right now is this person. Where's that Joan? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, I can't find him now. He's not in the alliance, but he's a person from our kingdom, and Yeah, he's just been a joker. He had me thinking that there was a different keeper from. Yes, I know. I'm CC keeper. I know, but you make me feel like you were from 30 60 just now. Oh, this guy. Oh, played 3062 KvKs ago. I see. Did you guys win? I wasn't with 2638 back then when you guys played then 3060. Chat, I'm confused. Where is everyone from this coalition here? 1591. Where are you guys? We destroyed their camp, but they had 63 as ally. Oh. So that means that they, once they team up with 63, you guys got beaten by them. Oh, here we go. This is looking better, chat. Now we're starting to see some movements here from. Finally see 91 doing some stuff here. 1v3. '60 is doing nothing. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we get to see them do something. Hopefully we get to see them do something over here this time around. Because it seems kind of strange to me that they would build into all of this. If you can see where 60 position themselves as well. They've dropped their forts over on the left hand side here. So they got 91, 95. Kind of like doing the heavy lifting. So why is 63 not 60 not taking part in this one? Why have they built all the way on the left hand side here and leave 91 and 95 to do the heavy lifting? Kind of strange. And they're the Silver Imperium, right? So earlier I did see that there was a flag almost getting fully burnt out here. I think it's here. Nope, not here. There's a flag that was about to drop. Maybe already disappeared, potentially down here, and now they're building into here as well. So I'm confused, guys. Where are these people? Why did you build all of this territory just for it to be taken back off you? I don't get it. So you got 60 over here. You got 95, 41, and 91. So all these guys, where are they? Dude, too late with them siege, man. Too late. This siege is going down. Bro was too late to roach out with this siege. But honestly, they took so long to actually take down the siege. It's crazy. So many players are swarming it as well. Look. What? There's so many people swarming that siege march, and that Gonzalo refused to go down. Whoa. Manu, what's up, man? Watercam said they will not fight this KvK, by the way. What? What? Manu, where did you get that information from? Where did you get that info from, bro? Oh, some info here. Oh my gosh. So this is like very imbalanced then. So CC Keeper, what's this what we're looking at here? I'm in a lot of the group chats. It was usual plan top versus bottom, but water wants a recovery, so it's fire and earth versus wind. What? 2v1. What the hell? That sounds ridiculously crazy to me, like. So Manu, you're saying 60 are the ones who's after a recover KvK? Because obviously 60 is in the water camp as well. There's 60, there's 95, 91. Which one of those kingdoms are after the recovery? The entire camp? I don't have any info about that, but Water said they won't fight at all, so they do recovery. Yeah, but if based on what you're saying there, so obviously this is water camp, yeah. So the question is it the entire war camp is going for recovery, or is it just a particular kingdom within that coalition, if you get what I mean? So you got 60, you got 91, you got 95, an element of, what's this, 41? Yeah. So who's going for the recovery? The entire camp, or is it just like... CC Keeper says they have so much speeds, no power. Okay. Loads of speeds but no power. Because it just feels to me like there's nobody here to fight, and everyone is just getting absolutely slaughtered by 1903 right now. It's all 1903, so they built all of this territory and nobody's there to defend it. Seems a bit ridiculous to me, like all this recover KvK nonsense, man. If you want to recover KvK, you just, I don't know, man. Why are they even in the matchmaking? Hey Bud, we smashed our OL opponent, and they were the hardest match in our group. Oh, nice one, man. So know that the David has slain the Goliath. You guys are ready to move on to the next phase and confidently knowing that you can even progress along the way as well. GG, brother. Welcome back to the stream, man. GG. Congrats on the win. Holy moly, where's everybody in this KvK? Chat, we're just looking around. This KvK seems to be a dud KvK, man. What's going on? Oh, here we go. We got some fighting, chat. Finally. We got a bit of field fighting going on. Hey, these guys are flexing the city theme. Why are you flexing this gathering theme, yeah? When you're not getting any kind of like stats from it in, you know, war stats, battle stats. That's kind of insane. Hey Manu, are you still around? I don't know if you guys seen what Manu wrote in the chat earlier. So initially he said this was scheduled to be, well, Diplo to be a top versus bottom. So Firecamp, who is 1903, and Silver Imperium, they're allies with Earth, non-Imperium status, and they were going to fight 3060, who is in the wind camp, in the water camp, who is a Silver Imperium, and they allied with wind camp. So water and wind, earth and fire. Now he's saying that the folks in water camp is having a recovery KvK. So literally this will be a 2v1. Now my question is, can the earth camp take on 1903 and win? And again, not to mention they've got the wind camp down the bottom here, which they're fighting right now. So have they got enough strength and depth in order to take on a 1v2 and win? Do you think that's even possible, chat? So it's likely on the left side where 1903 is. It's just going to be free burning for them right now, all the way through to securing the pass fours and blocking the pass fours. So free burn time, you guys reckon? Wind will most likely only fight us in Zone 5 and the Altar. So you're from Earth Camp then, I'm taking it, yeah? So the question is, do you think even Wind Camp can take on a 1v3 and win? And shout out to you, Pax, as well, for jumping into the live stream here and sharing some context as to what's going on. I appreciate you, brother. Yes, I am, but we didn't take this zone 5 seriously. Win definitely can't take a 2v1. Oh man, that's some good context there, Pax. I appreciate it, man. So this KvK is kind of cooked then, because from what I'm understanding, it's going to be in Kingsland 1903 and yourselves over in Earth Camp versus Wind. And you're saying they don't stand a chance, right? Because obviously you say they can't take a 2v1 for sure. Given that 1903 also they're Silver Imperium, so yeah, it's gonna be rough. So when did Watercamp decide to back out of this one and have a farm in KvK? When did they decide that? Did you guys know this before Diplo? Obviously, Raleigh is cooking it here. Hey chat, I'm just gonna leave the action here for a second. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Right, chat, we're back. We're back. What did we miss? Oh, the Bernier on the flag. Skippy rally. Yeah. Rally absolutely cooked it. It looks like these two kingdoms have a lot of pilots. Our players are now adapting to the way that pilot operates in this back and forth murder ball fighting. We're definitely not doing objectives anymore. It's KP. Where's the objective? Oh, there's a rally finally coming. So much of this back and forth stuff, man. It's like insane. It's good to see that they're actually, you know, trying to hold their ground now instead of like running away from the fight. The rally got swarmed down. Or they maybe canceled the rally. They canceled the rally. These guys are getting free burn over here. Free burn all the way through from 1903. They literally just have nothing to do apart from just burning all of this territory that was done. Oh my gosh. Crazy. There's literally no fighting, absolutely no fighting happening over here. So these guys just build a lot of territory, but they're not defending it because partly they're having a farming KvK on this side, which is insane.
About you, look at the things we built. Look how perception shifts and tilt. Look how the cards got dealt. Eventually brain just melts. Keep it exotic like Lil. Yeah, eventually level up. Feel good in this off everything else. Okay, it's a different height, different bars like same old bike. Different brains, a different type. Different beams, a different light. Detour, yeah, a different right. We move, see different sights. Flying high, got different kites. That different energy, different bites. Truth is, I'm good. I tried to help when I could. Don't need that, yeah, I'm good, yeah. When I'm done with something, I'm good. Just need to know that I'm good. You can do what you want, you're good. We don't do that round there, yeah, we're like one way or another, always.
No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted, Arx. I'm just watching in the background. No one is actually saying nothing in the chat, so we're just kind of like just watching and checking out where the action is. That's all. No muted, mate. Hello to you as well, buddy. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You? I'm doing fantastic, mate. 2 streams today, so we're absolutely cooking. We're cooking on the live streams today, chat. And you, mate? How about you? Doing good as well. You kind of ghosted a while back. Welcome back. Hope everything was all right for you. Yeah. Not ghosted, but some real life stuff happened. We had to put the stream on kind of like the stream, the channel, everything kind of restructure and come back again, you know. Only until a certain point in 2026 things started to kind of like settle down. New job, new location, all that kind of stuff. There was so much going on. So yeah, we're back doing some stream, but not fully, you know. So what I mean by that is I can stream a lot on weekends if, you know, the week before wasn't too hectic at work and that kind of stuff. And that's why I was able to put in a lot of streams this weekend. So kind of ad hoc stream as and when kind of thing. But definitely during the weekdays, it's a little bit more difficult for me to stream Monday to Friday because of work. So that's what's been going on in a nutshell there, Hawks. I do apologize. A lot of people wanted me to be streaming and stuff, but it was just not possible at the time. And you know, shout out to everybody who's watching on the vertical and also on the horizontal feed on YouTube. We're streaming in 2 aspect ratio. I'm able to see the chat from all sides as well, so things are looking pretty good at the moment on the streaming side. A message here from Pax. My kingdom had to fight 27-28 last KvK, so we are drained. I think Water knows that, so maybe they will fight us when we switch side on the Fire Pass 7, so that Win can also have a chance. I see you guys completely drained from last KvK. Wow. The fighting here still, it's okay, but I mean you can tell that there's a clear line right now. Yeah, I'll be checking out your guys' past 7 to see how you guys are progressing, but it looks like this zone is going to be a loss for you guys, right? So yeah, it feels like exactly what you're saying. You know, you guys are not taking the zone seriously. It notes mainly 31.55 in this zone 5. I get you, bro. I get you, broski. Well, we'll see how things kind of like shakes out for past 7. We have 1 trillion less KP in comparison to wind, so we're taking it easy. I get it, man. I totally understand that as well. As you can see on the other side, your allies on the other side, you know, they're doing okay. So there could be obviously that change or that switch when it comes to the past 7s, but we're talking about still a 1v3, and these guys are getting free burn down here, which is quite insane. So 30, 60, 91, 41, and 95, just getting free burn by 1903. Uh, 2v1. I mean 2v1. Sorry, 2v1. I was meant to say 2v1. My bad. So that's what it's gonna end up being as well, isn't it? 2v1. Because you can rule out 60. You can rule out. You basically can rule out water camp completely. Water did kind of show up a bit in their zone 5, so maybe they will try a past 7 and KL. If Wind sends 1209 and 1185 from Wind to help, then you think there could be a possibility of a good Kingsland fight, and well, past 7 into Kingsland as well. I'm not sure about a long Kingsland fight, but I'm just hoping for a past 7 fight at least. Yeah, man. It's kind of weird. It's a weird situation for you guys to be in. When there's an entire war camp decide they're gonna have like a farm in KvK, but I'm not sure if it's only 60 over in the water camp who's having a farm in KvK, or the rest of the kingdom in that war camp is having the same, doing the same as well. Well, fingers crossed, man. You get a bit more fighting in part when part 7 opens, and maybe things, like you said, kind of change towards the Kingsland as well. Even if it's not a long fight, at least it's not a complete dud, you know, for Kingsland. So fingers crossed, man. Have they burned the flag here yet? No, they haven't. They haven't burned the flag there. I think you guys, they're just holding on, just kind of like they know they can burn you guys at will, right? So most of the flags now are kind of healing up. I think they're just like allowing all them little territory to remain, so they can have a bit more KP and a bit more fights. I'm not in Diplo, but from what I heard, the biggest kingdom in Water Camp did not want to fight. Oh wow. Yeah, which is yeah, 3060. Hold on. Let me understand this then. So you say you're not in Diplo, but from what you've heard, the biggest kingdom in Water Camp did not want to fight after they saw that they had 3060 in their camp. So is there some kind of feud between themselves and 3060 why they didn't want to fight? From that's what I mean, you know. I meant the biggest kingdom in Water Camp KP wise, I see. So not the biggest kingdom in terms of Imperium status, because 3060 is obviously Silver Imperium, right? Which is kind of shocking as to why, you know, they're the ones who's going for recover KvK. And that just messed up everything. If you guys had known that from Diplo, from before the Diplo started, would that have changed the outcome? If you guys had known that they were going for a farm in KvK before Diplo happened, or would that change the outcome? I think they're Golden Imperium. When I look at based on the information on the world map here, it's only showing them as Silver Imperium, but obviously this can be before matchmaking and stuff. So yeah, they might have pushed into Gold Imperium, but it's not showing as Gold Imperium right now. Oh my god. Hey Hawks, you're not holding back your punches, man. You're just laying it out as it is. I love that. I'm gonna read it exactly as you wrote it here. It said 3060 is just a shit kingdom. Right? Oh my god. I had a KvK against them and they were shocking. 11 alliance worth of deadweight players. Oh my gosh. There you have it, folks. I'm telling you exactly as our friend at Arcs wrote this one. It said, yes, I think I love this whole paragraph, so I'm gonna read it twice. Oh my god, my chat is something else, man. So guys, I'm gonna read it again because I love this paragraph. 3060, emphasis, 3060 is a shit kingdom, right? I had a KvK against them. They were shocking. 11 alliances worth of deadweight players. I don't know anything change. I don't know if anything changed overnight. There are not. So in other words, you're saying, you know, from your experience, there are a bunch of deadweight players over there, and you're not sure if anything changes since then, but it looks like nothing's changed, man. There are free alliances of farmers indeed. Oh my god, laugh my head off. Jesus. Wow. What can you say, man? Just wow. Kind of like 1002, yeah, but worse. Yeah, I mean, even a lot of people forget about Kingdom 2, man. So many good things used to happen back in the day when UCS was throwing down in Osiris League and stuff. You remember? You know, going up against 60, JST and all them boys, and they were doing great. And then what happened to 1002? Wow, it's crazy. As you mentioned 1002, obviously Kingdom 2 there. Kingdom 1 is also in KvK. Are they any better than... Are they a good kingdom? So I think they're also in this Tides as well, because I did see 1001 in the list here for KvK, and they're Gold Imperium as well. So my question is, are these guys any better than you know, Kingdom 2? Are they the same, in the same kind of category, like a dead kingdom? What is happening over here? Is this where the fighting is happening now? Seems like some players are shift up to on the top side there, but there's still a large amount of people here just obviously doing the KP stuff. Hey Hawks, what you been up to, man? What you've been up to since obviously me not streaming? I think many people in Diplo knew that this would be an easy win for whoever allied with us. Okay. But they still didn't cancel because both Fire and Wind thought they would be able to ally with us as well. So you guys are... Diplo was more so just people insult each other. Just had two difficult back-to-back KvKs. One from one. Okay, so you win one, lost one. Also, real life has been kicking my butt. Oh, dude, I can understand, man. When it comes to the real life stuff and the game, yeah, something has to give, man. A lot of people are taking like a little hiatus away from the game as well, and kind of like focusing on real life. But I hope things have kind of settled down now, man. I really hope things have settled down for you as well, Harks. So Pax is saying there, I think many people in Diplo knew that this would have been an easy win for whoever allied with us. So you're saying whoever allied with 26 48 would win this KvK anyway. So looking at the ally situation, 2648 is allied with obviously the Ducks 1903. Oh dear. So you guys are just chilling right now, just waiting for past 7 and also for KL, because the Ducks are going to be fresh as hell. They're going to be super fresh, given that they're not even getting any fights over here. They're just free burning. Hopefully they've got like lots of resources and stuff from, you know, previous KvKs that they've been in, because they had a big Orleans KvK against no, they were allied with 2359, weren't they? Were they allies or were they on the other side? I'm sure they were allies with 2359. And you guys remember that big KvK with JST and the other folks, 3303? Excuse me. Things are stable now, 100%. That's what I would like to hear, man. Myself, you know, when things were kind of like gone sideways, I was just hanging in there trying to stabilize myself as well. So I know the feeling, mate, from being there myself. It was just caught the man flu out there, dude. I feel for you, man. Any bloke out there catches the man flu, oh my god. It's a terrible thing, man. We us men, we just can't handle having a little bit of flu, but you know, a woman can go through childbirth apparently and come out on the other side. Oh, worst sickness of all times. I agree, mate. I agree. I freaking agree. 1903 hasn't had a good KvK in a couple of months, so they should be really fresh. Yes. Oh, bless you. Oh, cheers for that, man. I was trying to cover mute the mic before I sneezed there, but I didn't get to the mute button in time. The sneeze just decided to come out. I have to go again. Have a good stream, bro. I appreciate you, Pax, for all of those insights, man. Very, very insightful, mate, and I appreciate you so much. I hope things actually go the way that you kind of foresee them going. Past 7 and, you know, some fighting into Kingsland at least. Thank you ever so much, man. And good luck to you guys over in 2648. Pax, share the stream with all your friends over there as well. You know, Kingsland, in the Lost Kingdom chat, all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be here streaming for a little bit, so we'd love to get some more people up in the live stream chat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you ever so much, buddy. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one, brother. So chat, I'm not muted. I'm just watching the fight here. Obviously, if somebody says something in the chat, I'm going to respond. But otherwise, I'm just here in the background, just watching the fight and moving the screen around for you guys. So yeah, not muted. I think I need to put up a. I think I need to put some text on the screen to say not muted. Oh. You know, that's absolutely crazy. There's like 11 viewers on the vertical and a couple of viewers on the horizontal. So a lot of people watching from like the YouTube shot screen there, where you got the aspect ratio in the vertical. It's quite nice actually. So shout out to everyone who's watching on the vertical as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you ever so much. Love the support. Hey, through this little crevice right here, that would make for a really good murder ball fight as well. In this little section right here, that was just such a kill box. It's literally a kill box, man. It'd make for a really good back and forth fight if these guys want to take it here. Oh, the phone. Nothing but chaos says, give me some chords here. Let's check it out. Nothing but chaos. They're trying to zero someone. Let's see if we can get there real quick. 16,496. That seems. Oh, okay. Who are they trying to zero though? This player here, okay. So why on earth, right? Would anyone kind of like random TP into a zone and then go offline? I don't get it. Is this player online? We need to check the deads here. I want to see how many deads. So 21. Okay, 21, 610, 154. Let me write that down. 21, 610, 154. What they did? Where's all the players from 3060 then? If they want to zero this player, where are all their people to reinforce the rally, all that kind of stuff? Look, it's just so dead. Chat, what do you think? Do you think that they'll be able to zero this player? 3772. Okay, so they're about to launch a rally. Okay, we're still watching. We're watching this one, see if they can actually do the thing that they set out to do. Well, they need more people here if they're gonna do this thing. They need more people to reinforce the rally. You can see the rally right now is getting clapped, right? The rally is getting sauced by the city here. They need more reinforcements. Need infantry, that's the call from Dark. Oh my gosh. Cavs. This imp, yeah, some imps coming over. So will this be the only contribution from 3060 then for this entire KvK? Is this their only contribution in this zone? Zero in this player? Going in for the swarm. Yes, love to see it. Love to see it. So no heals. Obviously, this player is not online, which is kind of crazy to me. They wanted to be zeroed or what? I think this person wanted to be zeroed, man, because why else would you random teleport into a zone and just leave your city and just go offline? That's insane. Now, I wish we could click onto the city right now and get the report. But I'm gonna message our boy Doc here and see if we can get the report off him. If you can share it as well with me, nothing, Chaos. Sorry, Echoes. Let me know. so Rise of Kingdoms, yeah, are migrating, yeah. Rise of Kingdoms, if you guys are listening, you need to give us the ability to click onto a city as well to get the report, just like you've done the update here for the report on a garrison or a structure. You need it for city and passes as well, people. We need the report. Oh, dark has come through for us, man. Oh, this is the second one. So they've done the first rally. They had some reinforcements as well. Ooh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Holy mother. The rally is slapping it, man. I'll definitely send you the link. We didn't see the second report here. So this is the one that we just saw, right? Almost minutes ago. Yeah, this is the one that we just saw. No deaths yet. So the ducks are here trying to help. Oh dear, the ducks are here. They're quacking, chat. The ducks came to the rescue. Can they actually stop this? Wow, it looks like, oh my god. A few players here from 1903 has found their way over here. And they're trying to help. They're trying to help this person, but oh my god, it's looking rough. Let's check out that report there, chat. This is the second one that we saw. Again, no deaths yet, but obviously hospital is getting full here. Okay, so here comes the third rally on the city. Look like Dark is getting ready to swarm this one down as well. All his marches are pulling out the city. So it seems like the hospital now is full because the city is the health is going down pretty fast, and the white numbers are very, very low as well. 7k white numbers, 6k, 4k. I suspect there's going to be some deaths from this rally right now. And here comes the swarmers. Boom. I think there's some deaths here right now. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. They've healed. Chat. They've healed. OMG. So they came online, chat. Hold the phone. They came online and they healed up their hospital, chat. So it seemed like they didn't take any deaths whatsoever. The numbers here just went up ever so slightly, maybe by looks like they haven't taken any deads whatsoever. Oh my gosh. I bet 60 is kind of gutted right now. Or maybe this person wanted those rallies. Hmm. What's your thoughts on the latest addition to the game? Anti-cheating and anti-piloting rules. I am 100% all for it, man. And I've got different reasons why I'm for it. So for me, I don't want the burden of having to be looking to migrate, for example. Even though I'm not looking to migrate anywhere, I'm just saying, you know, I'm going to a different kingdom and they're asking me questions like, are you planning to use pilots on your account? And I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, you can't get into our kingdom because one of the requirements is for you to have pilots on your account 24/7s. Well, I want to play my account myself. All my KP has been generated on my account by me, so I want to continue doing that. And there's tons of players across the whole rock community wants to do the same. So I really feel like it's a negative aspect for players to be able to, you know, all this piloting stuff and the anti-cheating stuff when it comes to like you getting cheated out of a KvK win because someone betrayed you. So I'm all for those things, mate. I really love the direction that they're going, giving younger players a chance to enjoy the game as well. So big GGs to them, man. They healed. Yes, we saw the heal. They're definitely online, so yeah, no point even rallying that again. No point rallying that again. Have we got like a new frontier or something? Because the fighting was taking place somewhere else before. Are you guys trying to protect the Hiren here? Is that what's happening? Tim says, oh my god. Tim says, go, go, go. Yes, man. Having pilots was a big requirement for like, you know, bigger AC kingdoms, top end AC kingdoms, obviously Imperium as well. That has always been a big thing, man. So those are the things that I think, you know, this clampdown and those kind of like things is going to stop. It's allow people to have a bit of life as well outside of the game. You know, you can log off from the game and not worry about it, not worrying about someone taking over your account to play, and not to mention the financial disposition that it puts you in as well. Having to pay somebody to play your account, yeah, not good for the game, man. So it looks like some folks here from 2648 they've moved to a different war frontier. They've got fronts everywhere. They got touch points like in every single direction. They're literally surrounded. So what's happening here? Burning. Burning, burning. Where are you guys going now? So my stance is, if you can't be there to play the game yourself, you don't have to be there. The recruitment can be based on activity as opposed to spending. 100%, man. 100%. And that's where the whole thing was going wrong initially. So yeah, this is the rally that hits, right? But there was no deads before they actually healed up. So there was like 220 deads for the rally there. 220 plus. Okay, so that's about 480. Around about 7,800k dead here for the actual rally itself. Yeah, that's a fair shout, Arcs, mate. Fair shout indeed, mate. It's the requirements to get into a kingdom. When you get asked all these awkward questions and stuff. I'm just glad they're getting rid of all of those things, and people can go back to playing the game and have a bit of fun. If you go offline, you go offline. So what? It's not the end of the world, is it? You go offline because you want to take a break and you want to go do real life stuff, you know? What they should do is bring in some kind of coalition system within the home kingdom, where you can have multiple alliance and then one set of leadership looking after the kingdom, right? And everybody benefits from the forts that you're doing, the spending that's happening in your kingdom. So kingdoms can get larger again to compensate for, you know, the going offline for different time zones. And it's not going to affect any kind of leadership or bring any more burden onto leadership, because you can have multiple people rotating the leadership within the main in the main alliance, right? So that's where I'm at with my old thinking as well. Hey Tim, cheers for the subscription, buddy. I appreciate you, good sir. Hey Van, hello man. Welcome, buddy, welcome. I hope all you guys are doing well. Like I said, we're streaming in 2 aspect ratio right now. We're streaming in the vertical and also the horizontal as well. And appreciate all of you guys from, you know, from all viewing from both aspect ratios. Has the fighting moved to somewhere else? Guys, if you're watching and you've got any chords for any new location where the fighting is happening, feel free to share those in the live stream chat, and we can head over there and check it out. Because it does seem like they've moved to here. It looks like the fighting has moved to this section of the map. I believe Tim just knocked the Little Rock Princess from the latest, the newest subscriber list there. So Tim, you're the newest subscriber on the list, and you're occupying the space there with War Daddy Chadsky on my top donations list. So again, cheers for everyone who subscribed to the channel as well. If the notification didn't come up, it's just because your details are kept private. Well, I appreciate all the subs, man. Thank you guys, and appreciate all who's watching as well on both vertical and horizontal. Hey, this is some fort. uh Where did everybody go? Where did everyone from Earth Camp go? Are they up the top here? Maybe they come up the top to help with this building fort, but there's nobody here. Where's Earth Camp? Alrighty then, chat. So it seems like things have kind of like quietened down here a little bit. We just to summarize, I think from what everybody is saying, um, it looks like it's going to end up being a 2v1, but you know people are confident things might change for past 7 going into Kingsland. Now 1903 on the other side over on the left here, they're in a free burn situation right now where they're literally just burning everything in blue. So nothing kind of crazy going on over on this side, but on the other side where you've got earth and wind, they're actually doing their thing, but again wind is kind of like not taking the zone to kind of zero. So that's where we are right now, chat. For me, it's been a pleasure as always streaming to you guys, man. I've just looked around YouTube and there's nobody actually streaming any KvKs right now, but Apocalypse Gaming stream is scheduled for 9 p.m. my time, which is in the next like an hour. But there's someone else streaming some Rise of Kingdoms content, so we're gonna redirect the stream over to Gaming with You. And like I said, guys, I appreciate you always. It's been 2 streams for me today, back to back. And it's always a pleasure streaming to you guys as always. So consider subscribing for more Rise of Kingdoms live stream. And I'll see you guys on the next one. When you head over to Gaming With You, let him know that we sent you his way. So yeah, guys, until next time, have fun. And I'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Have a good one.